Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. And if it looks different back there and everything, it's because I am prepping to have some things moved out from the basement on Monday. So basically, I need to clear a literal path, to say the least, to get some things out of here. The stream, we did have some start stops with the beginning of tonight's stream because of issues with Comcast Xfinity. It's like I just wasn't getting any upload signal for like the past 30 minutes up to when we started this particular stream. So we are kind of like figuring it out as we go here. But things are not exactly where they should be. Part of what I need to move is literally this one stack of DVD cases literally will be pushed off to the side after Sunday night stream. And my bed that's over here literally needs to be turned. Matter of fact, I can actually show you what needs to be done here to some extent here is what's being moved. So there you go. You see that big TV right there? That needs to get out. Well, I've been looking to get rid of that for quite some time, and so I literally needed to make room. And so you see the bed is my bed is there. Again, didn't make the bed. And so to get it, as we just move over here, to get it pushed down all the way to the far end and out the literal door. So we got that thing there, as the Sixers and Indiana Pacers have just tipped off. Let's see, we got a RC Cola. I don't have a Moon Pie though. It's a good song by NRBQ. I think it's called It's All Right, but it's like it's an RC Cola and a Moon Pie. I do have our customary bottle of water here. Got some laundry done. Obviously, I shaved today. Shaved it all off. Why? And I was getting to that point where literally, if I'm just literally tugging on the chin portion of it, it's like, yeah, it's like time for it to go. And it's like it'll grow back with my constant habits of not shaving. Like it'll grow back. Ice cream truck is rolling by at 7:15 here. Also, I think my cousin Francis and Aunt Grace are swinging by tomorrow afternoon too. Mainly just to like a nice little visit. So upstairs is a disaster because a lot of stuff I took out from the basement to start thinking about getting some things out of here, like large pieces of furniture out. So a lot of that stuff went upstairs into the dining room. So that's a complete disaster. But that kind of is what it is, don't you know? But let's see. But the big thing is that getting stuff removed from down here is going to allow me to open up this space more. This way, I will be able to have chairs and stuff for my cousin or for my brother, depending on. I definitely want to get to here, have a stream with one of them here. Make that kind of like a regular occurring thing, and so being able to open this area up more, it will go a long way, in that regard. Da 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 da. So So let's grab the controller. Striker is probably waiting for me. Striker, I do apologize. Can you see anything? No, the chair does block part of it. But, yeah. The chair does block a good portion of things. So it's like, I know how to angle a camera. As we get started here. Whoops. I just hit myself. Best part is I can actually push that up higher. Gives it like the illusion that the camera is actually like ultra wide. I just did so many things. Did a little bit of writing this afternoon as well. Not as much as I would have liked, but that kind of is what it is there. Boom, 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 boom. We request the character load. Whoa, wow, that is... Alright, that's better. Because the mic ain't too far from me. Huh. Hey, Striker's already here. Striker has his bear. Alright. So, our destination, I guess, is be towards investigate Brazil, Ryazar's tower, investigate Aldrune. Well, one of them appears to be in this direction.
Mills, please, if you just listen.
What does he want?
Yourself, Father.
I'm in need of a strong set of legs, Traveler, and you look like one capable of protecting yourself. Will you aid an old Mer in one last task?
Travel to Striker on the map. I will once I realize I picked this quest up accidentally.
A duty of utmost importance, but I have grown too feeble to fulfill it. If you would take this memory stone to the few places of significance in my life, I will pay you well. It allows one to archive memories for future generations. I hope to do this for my children, who have grown estranged.
Oh, this guy is nice.
Invoke my stone at the locations I've marked on your map, and the memories I wish to archive will manifest.
Alright, use your memory stone as requested.
I thank you for your aid.
Alright. We shall travel to Striker. Talk to Mies Lero. Where's Mies? Where is Mies? I do not know where Mies is. Is Mies over here?
To see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them. You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly. Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs.
They are, aren't they?
Me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you.
I have a dog with me. I'm looking for Lord Vivek.
Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander.
What kind of help do you need?
Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Aldrin is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find my brother.
Who's your brother?
My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador. I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunmer and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead.
What do you need me to do?
Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation.
So your brother rules over the tribes?
No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku, though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will. He does hope to unite the tribes in a common cause, however. That's one of the reasons we've gathered here at Aldrin.
All right. All right, so I guess we're looking for... Oh. Got rooted. I totally forgot how to play. Find the brother. Hey, Striker's in. I went in here just checking to see if there was anything here. It was a hat. All right. Looks like some things.
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp.
You could say that.
Did you find my brother?
No, but I found this record of his meeting.
Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this. Oh no. I can't believe my brother would be so... brazen.
Calling themselves the Neverine. Do you know what that means?
It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes. I suppose you have a right to know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions.
Another scroll?
Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's a Nerevarine, and incites the tribes while I try to keep them all from doing anything rash.
What's the Neverin?
You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander, and the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the Tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him.
The Tribunal betrayed him.
So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary.
But where does Nevarin fit in all that?
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
You don't believe in his claim?
While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the Tribunal, I have always seen it as a prediction of hope and peace. Chodala and some Ashlanders, such as the Red Exiles, favor war. That's not the Nerevarine I believe in.
You think he wants a war?
He uses an Ashkan's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods, lost traditions, and the need for a cleansing war. His words become more
Boy, that
forceful every
sounds...
day, but I
That
hope to
sounds
dissuade
very
him from his
familiar,
violent course.
considering current things in the United States.
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable Sea of Ash. Drellith Hilaron of House Redoran at your service, though I doubt I'll be very useful here. This is Ashlander country, and they've made it clear I'm not welcome. It's my fault, really. I made a mess of their customs when I arrived.
What did you do?
I'm researching for my family's ancestral tomb, you see. My research led me here, to Aldrin. It's hard to believe, but I think my family may have settled here for a time. When I arrived, I immediately started asking questions. I was overzealous. Unfortunately,
Yeah, of
yes.
course. You asked too many
I wonder
questions.
if we might aid each other. Despite my missteps, I do know a great deal about Ashlander culture. I could help you earn their favor. In return, you could find out if they know anything about my family's tomb.
Sounds fair.
First, pay respect to Farseer Quanta. She walks the Red Path this year, and it's customary to wish her well. Request to take part in the offering to the first Ashkans. Do that, and you should be able to ask their wise woman about the tomb.
Where can I find him?
You'll see a great bonfire in the middle of the camp. She'll be there. Look for the woman with the blindfold.
Blindfold?
Part of the ritual honoring her ascension from Farseer to Wise Woman. The wise women guide the Ashlanders on matters of faith. Even the Ashkans defer to them. The blindfold represents the need to look beyond what the eyes can see.
Okay, well. Where are we going with this one? I think it's in this direction? Hello, Mr. Bear.
Your footsteps are as loud as a Kaguri's. What is it you want, Outlander?
I came to pay my respects.
Have you now? Then you have my thanks, and my curiosity also. Outsiders rarely show us such respect. When they do, it is always because they want something. What do you want, I wonder?
Only your blessing to participate in honoring the first Ashkans.
Remarkable. You would honor our ancestors. Very well. I give you my blessing. You hesitate. Shall I explain the custom? Each of the 4 great tribes seek a unique and worthy offering. You must place the gift at the foot of each Ashkan's cairn.
What offering should I bring to each cairn?
For Ahemusa, an ashen fern. For Erebenimsum, the weapon of an exile slain by your hand. For Urshilaku, the bones of a Gwar returned to ash. And for Zainab, the hidden treasure of a Kwama queen. We will see how much fire you hold in your heart.
I heard you're becoming a wise woman.
Yes, though becoming is a clumsy word for it. Every daughter of Veloth has worth. When we learn to speak with our water tongue and read the truth in the stones, we also learn the truth of our hearts. The truth is, we have been wise all along.
Hey. Oh. Obtain an ashen fern. Seems to be in this direction. Bigger. Oh, you can't. We've entered a restricted area. The area is restricted. I found a fern. I have to say, I've certainly taken the silliest approach here. Hey, I found Striker. Yep. Sorry, Striker. I had to go swimming up in that place that we were last week or the week before. The all right, where? Oh, it's the bear. It's like the bear scared me. I couldn't believe it. It was a bear. So these are bugs that this. These are like the ants from ants. They get bigger. I love the fact I can just like jump in. Oh, scribe jelly. We're just roaming around here. We're looking for stuff. The Hurricanes won tonight, beating my Flyers. Oops, we gotta level up. Bag upgrades. Uh-oh. I may not have properly applied that. Alright. So the GM is saying it's in this direction. Alright. Hey, we're just busy, you know, we'll take on every enemy. Yeah, there were bugs and stuff here. And then there weren't. They follow Striker at a safe distance. Yeah, Braves are beating the Phillies 5-1. Boo. All right. Uh, kind of confused there. All right. We made a mess of that place. Dr. the Dude?
Did you know that the dark elves make jelly out of scribs?
Yes.
You'd think bug jelly would taste awful. But spread it on bread and, oh, it's divine.
Are you exploring this tomb?
Me? Going to a tomb? No, no. That's what Narcissus Dren does. He's the explorer. I'm just the hired help. I'm surprised he's not here yet. I could have sworn that old scroll said Veloth tomb. But I suppose it could have been Dreloth.
Are there 2 tombs?
Oh, there are lots of tombs. You can't swing a dead mammoth without hitting the resting place of some dark elf ancestor. Vardenfell is overflowing with the things. Anyway, I guess I'll head over to the Dreloth tomb and see if Narcissus is there.
Okay. I'll just follow Striker in. Oh, there's some ash there. Hey, found some lockpicks. We have no clue what we're doing. I guess this place. Oh wait. We just head out. We came in, we head on out. We are confused. Alright, well. Okay. We go back this way. We had the back of the bear. Gotta go up for this one. Oh, not getting up that way. I had to try. No, I was not able to do it. Feet. Where's my current character level? Can I tell? This is something that I can't equip. It requires level 13, or I'm on just level 12. I don't know! Like... One thing was
A
placed.
fire rages in your heart. That much is clear. Careful that it does not consume you. Our first Ashkan, Nalor, favors the cautious heart. We seek silence and little else.
She speaks silence, but has a lot of monologue.
A stiff breeze, the crunch of lava stone beneath our feet, the sighing heat of the fire river. There is no greater wealth, no greater comfort. Outsiders bring nothing but noise and sorrow. In their hearts, yes. In their minds, no. The other Ashlanders busy themselves with prophecy and war. Eyes always on the horizon and never on their feet. But that matters little. As long as they leave us alone, we remain content.
Alright. No, I am trying to make sure that we include some of the lore and stuff. Oh, it's... Well, that went wrong.
Those who labor long prosper. Those who hunt long starve. These are the words of our first Ashkan, Akami. You honor him with this gift.
I'd like to learn more about your tribe.
There is little to learn. We put on no airs. We have no taste for secrets.
We had a merchant to sell stuff? Right on.
The other tribes burden themselves with resentments and sour traditions. Not us. We speak little. Our labors speak for us.
We're preparing to travel. Probably all of like 5 feet, but you know what?
Life in the ash can be dead.
Mm-hmm. Let me check my inventory, make sure like my character has the best gear on at this point in time.
Do you wish to do?
Yes, I wish to do business. That item cannot be sold. Speaking to the wise woman.
Outsider. All here assembled say you are both brave and courteous, a hero worthy of praise. Yet, I still sense a hidden motive.
Yep.
You showed us respect, so I will do the same by asking you directly. What really brings you to Aldrin?
I'm looking for the ancestral tomb. Do you know anything about it?
I do not know this name, Haleron, but there is an ancestral tomb nearby. It hides among the rocks to the west, beyond the fire river we call Drura. I would not go there, outsider. Tombs are like guars. Left untended, they grow wild and feral.
Have you been inside?
No, but I have heard their cries. The spirits that dwell there sound anguished. They have a story to tell, I think. They long to be remembered. I'm sorry, but I have no ear for their tales. My basket is already full of the Ashlanders' troubles.
I need to speak to this dude again. I'm coming, Striker, I'm coming.
That was some first-rate diplomacy. You're
It
practically
was
a clan
first
friend
rate,
already.
done by a second-rate
I
dude.
saw you speaking to the wise woman. What did she say?
There's a tomb nearby, but it's haunted.
No surprise there. Without communion, our ancestors grow agitated. We Dark Elves
So
tend
they
to
need
be
some
happy in
wine.
life. We're doubly so in death. I have to know if the tomb belongs to my family, but I'm in no great hurry to cut down the spirits of my ancestors.
We'll do it for you.
Would you? What a relief. Take this sash. It bears the Hilaron family crest. If the spirits lurking in the tomb are of Hilaron blood, they'll recognize it. It might not keep them from attacking, but it should convince them that your motives are pure.
What should I look for?
Anything that could prove it's my family's tomb. Seals, engravings, anything. You could also try talking to the spirits. The tablet I found referred to someone named Dranath, a family patriarch. Perhaps you'll find him inside. 3 protect you.
Okay. So we're heading off in... Oh, that was hot. This place is on fire. It's like, it's burning up, man.
Halt, outsider. You bear our crest, but your blood runs dry as ash. You are no Hilaron. If you come as a friend, prove your intent, pay homage, or join us in death.
Hey, homage. Okay.
We were nomads once. It was Saint Veloth's doing. He taught our hearts to wander. In those days, the first Ashkams called me brother.
Don't mind me, I'll take a moment. Alright, do the 15 things. Okay, there's a shrine below.
We gave our hearts to the ash, to the mountains. We linked arms with the other tribes and hunted the great Scar. With my spear, I struck the final blow. All of Veloth's children embraced in triumph. Then, everything changed.
All right. So the question is, you at the shrine above.
After Scar fell, my people cried out for the quiet life, with crops and strong houses, We silenced our Velothi hearts.
I think I kind of was like I went in the wrong order there and left. I went one way and Strikers off. Oh, Strikers off doing all the combat stuff.
There was peace for a time, then bloodshed.
I didn't mean to kill y'all.
The first Ashkans grew old and died. New Ashkans took their place, with souls dark as pitch. They painted their faces and slaughtered us, with our home and history lost. The last of the Hilerons left the wastes. Silence. You've paid your respects and listened, even as my family tries to kill you. Your heart is pure. Come, find me in my tomb. I will speak with you there.
Recipe already known. Hey, there. Turns out there's stuff in these urns. We learned how to make 2 new things.
Light it up! Fan out!
Whoa! Enter the burial chamber, the chamber of burials.
I sometimes forget the courage and vigor of the flesh. The years harden us, make us cold and suspicious.
Hey, well, all this fire, why don't we think you'd be warm?
I beg your forgiveness. What brings you to our forsaken tomb? Yours is the only living heart that knows our sad tale.
You have a descendant looking for you.
Truly? The Hileron name survives? Then there is hope for our house after all. You must take my spear and deliver it to this Drellith. As long as a member of my house carries that spear, the strength of the Hileron lives on.
Alright, anything else you want me to tell him?
Yes. Tell him that Aldrin is, and forever shall be our home. So long as my house lives in exile, the spirits that haunt this tomb shall never know peace.
Ashland has controlled this place
Drellith
now.
must claim his share of this land.
How should he stake his claim?
The children of Ash may have forgotten our name, but they will not have forgotten that spear, the weapon that slew the great Emperor Crab. Their wise women and
There was an emperor named Crab? Oops, hey, I was listening to that. I'm sorry, Striker. You go so fast for me. It's like I'm trying to enjoy, bring in the lore and the story. No, I'm trying to pick up the pace on all that, but it's all good. It's like, hey, hold on now. All right, what's the best way out of here? Left or right?
Spread out!
Ectoplasm. We're positively glowing. What is this like? Maybe there was something I needed to. Like here we go again on our own. You know what? They ticked off the Ashlander guards. I'm not gonna worry about it. Gonna get all the way over here.
You're back. Just in time, too. The Ashlander's mood has soured since you set out. I'm not sure how much longer I can linger here. Tell me, did you find anything in the tomb?
It was your family's tomb. Here's your spear. Your ancestor gave it to us.
Is this... By the three, this is Calderas.
Yes,
the
it's
Hilaron
Calderas.
Seal of myth. I've seen illustrations, but I never thought I'd hold it in my hands. Remarkable. Did my ancestor say why he wanted me to have it?
You killed Scar with it. Your ancestor struck the final blow that killed the Emperor Crab.
So my ancestors fought alongside the Ashlanders to bring down the great Emperor Crab. Unbelievable. But what happened to them? Why did they vanish?
The Ashlanders slaughtered it. He wants you to know that Alderaan is your home.
Yes. In the shadow of Scar, we found our home. There are few things more sacred than a dead hero's wish. I will see our home rebuilt, our tomb restored. I will honor my ancestors. House Hilaron owes you a great debt, my friend. Thank you. Wise mothers, I apologize for my haste earlier. I was simply desperate to reunite with my ancestors.
That spear, I sense... Where did you come by it?
Our mutual friend found it in my family's tomb. It belonged to my ancestor, Dranoth Hilaron.
Dranoth? Wise one. Isn't that...
Yes. The unsung. Wiped from our history when he led his kin away from the Velothi path.
You know him then? Dranoth battled Scar alongside your people, didn't he? He used this spear to fell the beast.
Yes. Dranoth's kin, your kin, were once clan friends. When Dranoth left the path, our Ashkan slaughtered him and his people. A sin that still haunts us. We rarely speak of it.
Perhaps we can make amends. I have no quarrel with the tribes, but my ancestors have claimed here. Aldrin is our home.
Absolutely not. The houses claim our land, our livelihoods. They will not take Scar from us as well.
Farseer, I have no desire to displace anyone. I will welcome the Velothi people to my table. Your pilgrimages, your cans, your celebrations, all will remain as it is. You have my word.
The sins of your great houses do not wash away the Unsung's claim. The Velothi people honor the past, even when it is inconvenient. Settle here.
Our stock is modest.
Let's see. Keep those. Fast travel to Striker in a second. Follow a Striker quickly. Alright, social. We are fast traveling to Striker. It was me.
Hold, citizen.
Oh?
Be wary, traveler. Pilgrims have been attacked on these roads. Should you encounter violence, don't hesitate to call on us. We're here to protect you.
What's the cause of these attacks?
I hope your confidence is merited. We have our hands full with the Dreg and the Ashlanders, so rescues are in short supply. Captain Artesia Naros is at the canton of Mola Gamar. She can tell you more than I. Safe travels.
Let's speak to her. Hey, redneck. Give redneck a shout out there. He was doing some Fall Guys. Doing okay. Hope all is well. It's like shaved and move some furniture around with the goal to move some other furniture out of the basement. And a blast, super silliness. Got it at 3 o'clock. Well, late start for you getting hammered redneck, isn't it? I kid, I kid.
And lesser birds bend their knees so awed, who snarl and hiss and spit and screech. I hear the dwarves grunting each.
If you're passing through,
you're froze?
pay attention. I'll say this once. Pilgrims who ignore my warning vanish from the roads by morning. Whether you're from near or far, best keep your arse at Molag Mar.
That's an unusual way to issue a warning.
I find it best to put official notice in verse. Helps people remember, and reminds them buoyant armigers aren't ordinators. Nobody wants to talk to them, even other ordinators. Now, if I could get someone to tell me who's attacking these pilgrims.
Need someone to look into that?
If you're offering. I suspect Ashlanders are behind the disappearances, but I don't have the numbers to chase them off. If you can sneak into their camp near Molag Mar and find me proof of their involvement, I could finally get some reinforcements.
I'll see what I can find.
Avoid killing the Ashlanders unless they give you no choice. I don't need you starting a blood feud with my forces split. Now, I must be off to hold the heroic line at a deeply fishy mine. Such is the life of a buoyant armiger.
Why do you expect the Ashlanders are responsible?
As a rule, they don't like us.
Oh, well,
So when our people start disappearing,
no,
not
that I
long
come and
after
see,
an
and I have a
Ashlander
tab
tribe
over
set up
here
camp
just
near
trying to
Molag
find new
Mar.
people. I hear you,
I
redneck.
wager it's more than a
Hey,
coincidence.
you know, one needs to branch out, find other folks to hang out.
Just a dreg infestation. We have them contained. They're an untimely distraction, but nothing we can't handle. Once the dreg finish mating, we'll clear them out while they're still sluggish. Shouldn't be more
Really
than
should have gotten some moon pies to go with this cola. I like where people are on the day. Well, you have 4 people you're dropping in on the daily? I would assume myself, Thriller. I like the 2 obvious ones.
The Telvanni mages kind of make my skin crawl, but they certainly know how to drink. I can appreciate that.
Yeah. Yep, so do I. I mean, there are folks who I'm almost always on. Like, whoever's... Somehow Striker almost always gets ahead of me. Striker takes the most direct approach everywhere in this game. It's like, I'm trying to keep up. Okay. All right. Can't reach the target. We certainly reached him that time. All right, I got one. All right, I made it out. And we're keeping tabs open. A great way to. Oh, shoot. I thought Striker was going for the other one. Like, I got one. Like, oh, they saw me. Nope.
Caught in the act! You have much to answer for!
Do I really?
You invade our camp, assault my kin,
I
desecrate
didn't.
our
I
sacred
didn't
rites.
assault anyone.
No outlander would do these things for their
I
own
didn't
sake.
take anyone down.
Slaves of the false gods sent you, didn't they? Answer me!
I've been attacking the pilgrims. What did you expect would happen?
Lies upon lies! Does it give them pleasure to invent reasons to bring us harm? If they seek our deaths, they should just come for them! These ploys and ambushes are the acts of cowards!
Ugh.
4 have vanished since we arrived to find your armatures building their garish shrine over our ancestral lands. Made prisoners of the false gods, or struck down by the likes of you, no doubt.
I just didn't avoid a conflict.
Your reasons mean nothing to me. I would kill you if I did not think it would give the slaves of the false gods another excuse to do harm. What proof do you need? What will make them leave us be?
I need to know the pilgrims were among the blood sacrifices.
Your pilgrims are not here. They litter the wild with their weakness. A beast's meal, nothing more. See for yourself. You will find what's left of their camps here, where I have marked your map.
All right.
I will seek my own answers. When you have seen what I have seen, meet me at the Helan ancestral tomb.
I meet there.
The burial ground has been disturbed recently. Once you see that we are innocent, We will learn if the truth lies with the dead.
I'm sorry for Stryker attacking your people.
Save your words. I will not forgive you, but I will forget this grudge if you put an end to the violation of our tribe.
Like, all right, how do I get down from here? Okay. Like, I didn't do it. All right. Guess I'll go for search one camp. Stryker searches another camp, and we'll try and meet in the middle. All right. The priest has died defending the pilgrim laying dead nearby. Her helmet is splattered in a vicious ichor that smells of month-old fish. The pilgrim was killed recently. Aside from the ragged tear across her abdomen and some bite marks, the body is mostly intact. Perhaps the deceased armature drove off the creature before it could finish its meal. I'm coming. I'm coming. I am here. All right. Oops. So we gotta get around here somewhere. And more lore and books. I think I found a way around the mountain. Run across. I constantly getting stuck on stuff. What's that? Well, since we have to come here anyway, the towers.
Oh, such displeasure and disappointment. Nothing works, even though every calculation is precise. Now an interruption. How infuriating. Wait. Sometimes the great gear turns from frustration.
The great gears of war?
Maturity.
Where's Jack? You know anything about divine energy?
Divine
A striker was Jack.
I'll have you know,
Well, Jack
I've
is right here.
participated in Lord Sotherseal's 9 analyses of the exalted enigmas. But we have more important matters. I'm about to determine the correlation between color and time, and I could use another set of hands.
If I help, will you answer my questions?
A reciprocal exchange. Interesting, yes. I can see the benefits of such an arrangement. Very well. Just activate the crystals in the proper sequence while I modulate the energy flow.
Alright, I'll see if I can
Best
determine the
chance of
proper
explosion
sequence.
that way. Activated, but not in the proper sequence. Try again.
Okay, green is not first.
No. Reset the mechanism and try again.
Okay. Let's see. Red first?
A good start. Keep going.
Okay, red's first.
Smoke instead of light. Not the reaction I was hoping for.
Okay. So red's first.
A good start. Keep going. Correct. So
Yellow.
far, so good. No. Reset the mechanism and try again.
Okay, so it goes red,
Good start. Keep going.
yellow,
Correct. So far, so good.
green,
Like clockwork you are.
red, yellow, green, blue,
Close, very close. One more to go.
purple. Hey,
I love it when the gears align.
we don't need the thing.
Perfect. Such are the benefits of an extra set of appendages. The energy flows freely and without disruption, allowing the rods and the pistons to align in a most pleasing manner. Thank you. Now, why do you want to know about divine energy?
I was sent to ask you about the transfer of divine energy.
Sent? How intriguing. I was just thinking about my former master, Sother Seal, and the experiments we conducted. He desperately
like
sought to
simple
understand
puzzles.
the power he and his companions attained, especially whether or not that power was temporary.
Did he reach a conclusion?
Not while I assisted him. He had a tool that he used to drain away minute bits of his own divine energy to store and study. He could extract it and return it as he saw fit. Not sure what became of the tool, but here are my notes from those days.
Ask you a few more questions.
More questions? Well, Lord Sother Seal attributed curiosity to intellectual superiority. Suppose I should do the same. Ask, and I will attempt to tighten the cogs of your ongoing education as best I can.
Is it a weapon?
Odd question. Is a hammer a weapon?
Yes.
A saw? A
Yes.
Gwen spring spanner?
Yes.
No, it was just a tool. A device crafted by Sother Seal to aid in his endless experiments. Suppose I could imagine ways to modify the device, but for what reason?
Do you know where it is now?
Haven't a clue. Tools have a way of wandering off when you don't stay vigilant. Had a guar that used to swallow tools when I wasn't looking.
Glowed for a month until the enchantment dissipated and the tool passed. Should have heard the screams.
You work with Sortha still?
I was his apprentice, but that was years ago. Spent time working in the Clockwork City. That's what I learned about energy transference, Dwemer engineering, mechanical symmetry. Made me the dark elf I am today. But I have a question. Who sent you?
Tarvis did.
The Archcanon, Lord Vivek's High Priest. Suddenly the gears align. I can think of a number of reasons that Alman V would want to know about C and his tools, but some doors just shouldn't be opened.
Tell me more about Sortha still.
He's the father of mysteries and the architect of time, one of the tribunal, the three living gods of the Dark Elves. Creates all sorts of helpful and intriguing devices, like the Clockwork City. I haven't seen my old master in many years.
What's the Clockwork City?
It's a wonder and a miracle. All brass tunnels, glass domes, and giant gears. He was inspired by the work of the Dwemer. The Clockwork City is pure so facile. He made it to forge the future and reshape the world. I learned a lot there.
Goodbye. Alright, so we got that one. That quest is done. Union and Montreal are tied at 1-1 at the 46 hash mark.
Outlander, over here.
This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
Well, and by immediately he means like once we're done. No, we gotta talk to E-Ball. Who is hey, we have stuff we gotta do here, man. What you talking about? Return to him immediately. Is he insane?
You have investigated the camps. Do you still believe we are to blame?
Whoever did it tore him apart like a beast.
Work of carrion animals, I thought. Now I'm not so sure. When I found the bloody tracks leading to this tomb, I heard wailing within. If one of your pilgrims disturbed the ancestor spirits, perhaps it is their wrath we have witnessed.
You didn't investigate further?
I will not invade an ancestor tomb. No Ashlander would be welcome in such a place. They are as unclean and treacherous as the three. You may test if the trespass of Outlander feet is of less offense, but I will remain here.
I'll let you know what I find. Into the hole! Whoa!
Don't hurt me, please!
I'm Don. I'm here to help.
You weren't followed, were you? The ruddy man hunts us. It lives again. It attacked our camp last night, tore poor Ilva's head off, right in front of me. I ran as fast as I could, and I hid in here.
Ruddy Man, what is that?
The spawn of Vivek and Molag Bal? The dread hunter wearing the ancient carapace? Have you read nothing of the sermons? It devoured all it saw until Vivek cast it down, twice over. But it lives again, you have to believe me.
You know where I can find this Ruddy Man?
I know. When I saw it, I ran and never looked back. Wait, it lunged from the rocks above. The glass mine! We were near the glass mine when it descended on us.
I'll lead you out of here, safely.
Watch for traps. I hoped they'd kill it, not us.
Watch out for the steps.
I thought I'd never see the sky again. Thank the three. Thank you.
I'm on fire. Here I was just at his brute force and nothing can go wrong.
Ah, an Ashlander.
In hindsight, the wailing was too pathetic to have been the angry dead. What did your sniveling pilgrim have to say for himself?
He was attacked by something called the Ruddy Man.
Only a fool would believe that. The mad gibberings of a scared scrib. We cannot go chasing myths. Did the weakling provide us nothing of value?
Something about the glass mine?
What you call glass mine, we know as an ancient dreg spawning grounds. The slaves of the false gods have disturbed these beasts. Now we all pay the price.
And it remains to be seen. Regardless, something is getting in and out of that mine despite the guards.
Then we will see where this path takes us. The tracks that brought me here will surely lead us to our quarry.
Alright, let's go.
Glass mine is not far. Lead on. There are many tracks here. Look, above! Why does it hesitate? Do we scare you, ruddy man? It flees! It wants no part of prey that can wound it. Was that the creature the pilgrims fear? This ruddy man of legend? It is skulking vermin inflated by the lies of a false god, nothing more.
That looks like no dredge I've ever seen.
Dreg are not usually cunning, this much is true. Now that it knows we hunt it, this creature may wait us out in its lair.
With what we know, we may convince the Armigers to clear out the mine sooner than planned.
They will not trust the word of an Ashlander, and we know the creature easily eludes them. You must hunt it. You must kill it.
Why me?
Who else, Outlander? The slaves of the false gods will never allow me to trespass their domain, and the task is beyond them. This falls to you, or no one.
Very well, find this thing and kill this thing, Ruddy Man or no.
If this creature is of the Dreg, it may share their weaknesses. I will consult our wise women. They may know something that will aid you in this hunt. Convince the pawns of the three of what you have found. I will meet you at the mine's entrance.
Do the Ashlanders have any legends of the Ruddy Man?
It is an invention of the three, a fable of great deeds to serve the vanity of a false god. To see it is to know they speak no truths.
All right.
That looks to be the last of them. For now. I was beginning to think the Ashlanders got you as well. Were you able to find evidence that they've been preying on the pilgrims? I can't spare a moment from these Dreg as it is.
It's not the Ashlanders. The cunning dredge is killing your pilgrims. They call it the Ruddy Man.
Is that your idea of a sick joke? We have more sense of humor than the Ordinators, Outlander, but blasphemy is a line you best not cross. The Ruddy Man is an evil dealt with long ago, by Vivek himself. Where did you even get such an idea?
A lone survivor I seen the creature, and so did one of yours.
One of... gods. That's a smell for the ages. So this is what became of Sidra. I hope she gave a good account of herself. Suppose I entertain this theory. What am I supposed to tell the temple? Send Lord Vivek?
All I know is in the glass mine, and I'm going to kill it.
Then understand this. Whatever you find down there, it isn't the Ruddy Man. Vivek killed the Ruddy Man. There are still miners unaccounted for. Do what you can for anyone still alive down there. Vivek guide you to great glories.
Thank you.
What now? An Ashlander? Keep your distance, understand?
Peace, armatures. I must speak with the Outlander. That is all.
If you wish to hear him out, I'll permit it.
The wise women cannot say if your quarry is what you think, but they have shared their knowledge of Dreg with me. They are for a mixture to lure the creature out. Spill this in the Ruddy Man's den, and it will show itself.
Just like that, the monster will face me?
It works on the Dreg. That is all I can say. Be wary in its lair. If that thing took my kin, then it is more dangerous than it leads on. You have proven yourself capable for an Outlander. Avenge our lost warriors.
What can you tell me about hunting Dreg?
Trust the wise women's mixture. Dreg crave a dark, dank place from which to snatch unsuspecting prey. Drive them from this safety, and they are no danger to skilled warriors.
Well, there are no skilled warriors here. It's just me and Striker. Before we go explore too far, I'm going to check and see if I can switch out to better gear. Oh, wait, I'm still level 12, aren't I? Never mind. Was that a cat? Never mind. Is a captive here.
Thank the three. I thought these wretched creatures would devour me.
I try to explore. It's like, oh great, I'm getting lost. Trying to find stuff. Seeing what's there. Following Striker. Like I keep keep trying to see what we need to do. Alright, so where are these people hiding from? We keep making our way across. The wind-up for exploit takes so long. Like we're going on an adventure. Our striking from the shadows ability has increased significantly. Where is the... Anything over here? Found some yeast. We take down the cocoon.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Thank you.
All sorts of stuff in these crates. How much of it can be sold and be useful for anything else? We don't know. Wait, there's still. Wait, let's get the cocoon first.
Free? You have my thanks, Outlander.
Alright, so we freed. Hey, we did it! Like, the monster was destroyed. Like, we're so proud. Good job, everybody. Good job, team. Like, we did it. Oh, you have a weapon for me? Oh, sorry, Striker. Right here. It's like, Striker, you use the Iron Diagonal Frost, and you use the stats, right? Did I get some of those? I could have sworn I had like a staff or something. Oh, you use... Oh, okay. Striker also uses a bear. Hey, this... I'm a big fan of the exploit jump-ins. Get us out of this cave! Captain.
That's it then? You've dealt with whatever was attacking our pilgrims?
No one has anything to fear from that creature ever again.
When I accepted your offer of assistance, I didn't expect you to be this thorough. Your bravery in descending into that dreg-infested mine alone and slaying whatever it was that was killing the pilgrims is commendable.
What do you think it really was, if not the Ruddy Man?
The ruddy man from the sermons took the act of a god to fell, so forgive me if I don't seem convinced your beast was him. No one knows where the original carapace came from. Perhaps there were other, lesser objects cut from the same cloth.
You're suggesting this could happen again.
Not a pleasing thought, but it's an explanation I can accept. We can only hope the world never sees the like of the true Ruddy Man again. It's gone for now, and we've avoided a feud with the Ashlanders. So let's try to look on the bright side.
Ball.
Your stench is proof enough of your deeds. Was this Ruddy Man a worthy foe?
I'm not sure what it was, but it didn't die without a fight.
You have my respect, Outlander. Our fallen warriors are avenged. Tell your armigers that we will soon depart. May we never cross paths again.
Where will you go now?
Home. The ritual of sacrifice is almost complete, and the Daedra lords you so foolishly ignore will, we hope, spare us their wrath for another decade. We will hope they turn their dire gaze upon Molag Mar before we return again.
Alright, level 13. Provisioning. You visit cooking fires to learn the provisioning trade skill, allowing you to create foods and drinks. Oh wait, I need 2 more inventory slots. Oh yeah, okay. Press A on the crafting paper. What crafting? Oh, it's quite right. I just destroyed a couple of things I know I wasn't going to be able to sell anyway. Supplies. All right. Well, apparently I gotta quest the memory stone. So we can explore to that one. where's it saying this thing should go at? Where do I see my quest on this? That's the quest you didn't pick up. It was back at the, back in the town. Like I was on my way out. Press A on the purple crafting. Striker, I do press A. Requires rank 10 of any of the metalworking, tailoring, or woodworking passives. So I can't, it won't let me do anything with it. Yeah, so like I have that nice thing, but I can't do anything with it until... Now we get to explore a bit here. Excuse me, dude. Why do I think Striker, you already went to where I need to go? You talking to Mills Lorano? Alright, never been... I was not here before.
It's a travesty that criminals walk free instead of being kept as slaves. Ah, the old days.
Oh boy.
Now, your bounty? Now get lost, scum.
Well, I didn't realize exactly where I was going. Nor did I realize. Well, at least I found a place.
This one has what you need.
The guild.
Finest merchandise around. Step up, have a look.
Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, I'm here, but from the opposite side. I didn't recognize the place. I need to get... Oh.
I don't feel so well.
All right, so we can run over here and need to find the... Oh, it's not at the... I'm in totally the wrong spots here. Great stamina.
Ah, another member of our rank.
Okay. Keep these. Okay, so there's a cooking fire. Cooking fire. Now we're just having meals here.
Best price is here.
Because I know those can't be used. Alright, I picked up something.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
I have no idea what that is.
Do you make a habit of randomly accosting people while they fish?
What were you and your father arguing about?
I don't see how that's any of your business. I've nothing to say to my father or those his Telvanni master employs.
You worked with the Telvanni?
Whatever this is about, it's no concern of mine. My father managed to leave me out of his life. He can leave me out of his problems too. You want to talk? My sister Neria works the stables. She tolerates my father's business better than I do.
Alright. Striker, I'm going to do a BRB myself real quick. I shall return. Got him! Shit.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh, I just got wrecked. Rude.
Oh, I can make a transition. That's easy. That's easy. Whoa, check it out. Monster truck things. My name's Fred Kasdan, and I'm a badass. Whoa! Oh!
Best Dante dubbing ever.
Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
Kobe. Proper stretching is key, folks. Drop it. Shoot, I drop it low, I ain't getting back up. Stream will be over. Well, we can always bust up more enemies. You know what? I'm going on my raft. I'm on my raft. I'm making my grand escape.
You truly are the best.
We can do it together.
Yeah, do it, leader!
I'll lend you all my fire.
It's all up to you.
And me! Go for it, leader!
Come on.
Please, accept my devotion.
Duck, uppercut, breathe steady. Ready. 1, 2, 1, 2. Duck, uppercut, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put some power into your last punch. Ready. Left, right. Dodge it. Uppercut, rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Duck, uppercut. All right, that's good.
Ooh! Energy wave! Okay, so that's what? And back. We're back, folks. Maybe some fish sticks, hit the restroom, all that jazz.
My, you look like a well-traveled individual.
Oh,
If you're looking
we've
to
been
give your mouth a
places.
well-deserved
We've
rest,
gone
you've
there,
come to
here,
the
and
right
everywhere.
place. We know how to pamper a loyal guar in
You come
Balmoral.
by. You can buy a backpack, please. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Riker. We need to talk to you about your father.
My father? Oh no, has he taken a fall? Or did he ask you to do something for him? He's been declining of late, and I'm afraid he's not entirely in his right mind.
Him and your brother had an argument.
Oh, Mills. He was so young when Mother passed. I've tried to explain that Father had to work to keep a roof over our heads, but it's been difficult. I raised Mills myself while Father was away, which was often. He's never forgiven Father for that.
It works for Tabani?
Oh, yes. Father is well regarded among the Telvanni masters, even though he's never aspired to be one himself. Master Drenham trusts him implicitly, and if you know anything about the Telvanni, that's impressive on its own. They don't trust easily.
Whatever work did your father do?
I'm afraid I don't know. All he's been able to tell me is that part of his contract with Master Drenham
Fresh
forbids him from
fish sticks.
disclosing
Eat 'em
any
while
of
they're
the
warm.
master's
Ooh,
business,
they go down
even
so
to his own
smooth.
children. Whatever he's doing, I'm certain it's important. I wish he didn't have to work so much. Master Drenham pays well, but sometimes I worry he will work Father to death. He's just so tired all the time. Even when he finds time away, Mills refuses to see him, and I know that hurts him dearly. I did for a bit, after Mother died. I didn't understand why Father couldn't be with us until I grew up and learned how hard it is to keep a family housed and fed. Now I appreciate all Father's sacrifices for us. I just wish Mills could see it.
Who do I speak to?
The Silt Strider suffers from moss blight, but the speckled Nixox makes a fine substitute. If you don't know what I'm talking about, forget I said anything.
Your character has a mount set active. They can take writing lessons provided by Zero for Small Mind Guild. They say who do I talk to, Striker, for the which person? This person here?
The Golden Guas.
Oh, carry capacity. I see. The valley.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Be in this direction. Let's go to the Balmora Valley. Where exactly do you want us to
Oh, Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Yes, wonderful. I'll mark it down.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just, well, there's no
nervous
good
about
way
an
to say
attack?
this.
To say what?
Oh, he's proposing.
Marry me?
Are you serious?
That's not the response I hoped for.
Gilan, of course I'll marry you. I love you. I just expected something more dramatic.
Well, I planned to propose at the falls, but today we didn't go to the falls. I had to improvise.
And this is why you've been so nervous.
Yes. Wait. Did you just agree to marry me?
Yes, she did.
Gilan, 12 times yes. My dear, distracted, adorable archivist, I will marry you.
That's wonderful!
Isn't it?
Oh, Bravura, you won't regret this. You are the stars to my sky.
Did you just come up with that?
Well, no. I've been saving it for the right time.
Oh, that's so sweet. Alright, so where we gotta go now? It's this way. Caldera Crater. Sometimes it feels like you're not writing as fast as you seem to. In some ways, I can almost see where this quest is going.
It could be years, decades even.
I'd hoped to find more Dwemer relics, but I suppose the view is inspiring.
It certainly is.
Flatterer. You can see this view anywhere now, can't you?
And yet I never grow tired of looking.
Speaking of looking, we should start viewing larger homes.
What's wrong with our current home?
Oh.
It's rather small, isn't it?
It's cozy. Just enough room for you and me.
And you don't see how that could become a problem?
No?
Well, you've done a lot more than look since we married, dear.
Oh yeah, they got it on.
Wait. Bravura?
Yes?
You're pregnant?
Yeah, he is.
That happens when one enjoys
Master of the obvious, isn't he?
That's wonderful! I'm going to be a father!
Yes, dear. Yes, you are.
We need a new house with a real kitchen and a second bedroom. Perhaps even 3 bedrooms?
One step at a time, dear.
Just one step at a time. Don't get too anxious, dude. Alright. Next one. Appears to be almost in a straight line. Ah, just oh boy. I need to fall back. I'm wounded. Hey, we did it! Well, that was an unexpected rematch. So... we jump on our horse.
Open your eyes. Please, open your eyes.
Are they gone?
Yes.
Oh, they were ambushed.
You fought them off.
Oh, good. Dying for nothing would have been embarrassing.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
That's ambitious of you.
I can mend more than a scraped knee. You'll see. Just don't move.
matter?
I told you. You're still bleeding. Just a little more. I can save you. I will save you.
Will he save her?
For me. Promise.
We'll take care of them together.
Promise me.
I will, I promise. But keep your eyes open.
I wish I could.
Bravura!
You've made these years so wonderful.
Bravura! Bravura!
Travel to Balmora. I kind of feel bad for the dude. Like the day he proposes, the day he finds out it's gonna be a father, the day he finds out his wife, you know, his wife gets killed.
Your wife signed a contract, Gilan. She did not complete it.
But she died.
And now the crystals she was to procure for me have been acquired by my rival.
I've lost the mother of my children.
Your failings are not my problem.
We don't have enough money to pay you back.
Then we will sell your house.
We can't do that. Master, please. My children.
May purchase their own dwelling with their own money.
Neri's only just turned 8, and Mills...
You would offer an alternative?
What can I offer you?
I understand you have some aptitude for magic. You will serve me.
But my children
will remain in your home so long as you do not violate our contract.
But who will raise them? When will I see them?
You will see them when I don't need you. Or
Guess he didn't want to look at you. Nope.
No, of course not. Thank you, Master Drennan. I will serve you.
You sign your contract today.
Please, I need to buy food.
Hey, somebody needs to buy food? Whoops. I accidentally did a bad thing. I wondered. I accidentally took a swung. I might need to scoot out of here. It's like, I accidentally did the wrong thing. It's like, I can't defeat the house cards. I wasn't even trying. I will no longer be attacked by the law.
Halt, Feck! Scum like you belongs on the bottom of my boot. Irks me just. Fine. Now get your stink away from me.
It's like...
Help someone in need?
Pete. Yeah, that went a lot worse than I thought it was going to.
Were you able to recover my memories? It's important they understand.
Here are your memories. Are there any more?
No, no, thank you. You've recovered everything I need to explain. Well, to talk with my children. I'm not sure my heart can endure any more of this. It feels like losing her all over again. Please, could you do this old man one last favor?
What is it you need?
Ask my children to come visit me. I feel like I can finally leave them with the answers I've never been able to provide. Tell Neria we need to talk about her mother. As for Mills, if he hesitates, tell him it's about the estate, his inheritance.
Where can I find her?
Neria works at the stables. She's always been good with guar, something she inherited from her mother. Mills will likely be fishing on the canal for dinner. He's always kept them both fed. I'm so proud of both of them. I wish they understood.
Go find him. Yo, Mills, where you at, dude?
Oh, you've returned to bother me again.
It's about your mother.
I have nothing to say to that man. What is it about I don't want to talk about my father that you can't understand?
It's also about your inheritance.
I don't want his money any more than I want his apologies. Does that man really think he can buy me off after ignoring me my entire life? Leave me alone. If father needs someone to listen to his excuses, ask Neria to do it.
Doesn't your sister deserve your support? Perhaps I should speak with Nerian then.
Or perhaps you should stop butting into our personal affairs. Have you considered that? I have nothing else to say to you. Good day.
Yeah, I couldn't persuade him.
Well?
Back again? Father hasn't been an undue burden to you, I hope.
Your father needs to speak with you. It's about your mother.
My mother? Father rarely mentions her. I can tell how painful it is for him to recall her, even after all these years. I was young when she passed, but my memories are pleasant. Did he say what this is about?
I helped him recover memories from his younger days.
How odd. Father always was dabbling in magic. Often it seemed like he had time for little else, though I know he did it to take care of us. Still, I'd better check up on him. I imagine Mills wants nothing to do with this. I'll ensure he joins us.
Thank you. Like we accidentally stabbed someone. We entered her home.
The master went upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Let's go, Mills. He's still your father.
He has an odd way of showing it.
Father? Mills has come to visit. Father? Father!
Oh, he dead.
Oh, Father. I suppose you were with Mother
Couldn't
at
resist
last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
only I'd come sooner.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. We all knew this was coming. That doesn't make it any easier to bear. My father was a good man, even if Mills never got to see it. Why was he so obsessed with that stone? You said he had you store his memories inside it?
He wanted you to view the memories.
I'm almost afraid to do so. What couldn't he just say to us all this time? Still, these were his last wishes. Thank you for making that possible.
What? A ghost? Naria. Mills. I so regret not being that as you grew up. What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, Mills. I think this is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone. I hope one day you will find it in your hearts to forgive me and find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father?
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Because it's not just about him, Mills, or you. It's about all of us. Our family, together at last.
Alright, so we've... sometimes just roaming the bookshelves. So we made excellent progress. So, returned to the Archon's office. There's another quest around here to pick up that we have basically ignored. Alright, where I gotta go? If we go this way. Oh wait. I forgot where his office was. I didn't know where the office was.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worse
Hydration.
of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors.
Is that the emergency? Do people want to see Lord Vivek?
In part. Lord Vivek is... not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover?
We went to 3 different locations. We learned things.
I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong. Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly.
Just gonna read the notes? I thought we were gonna talk about it.
Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to.
Barazar told me about Sill's experiments with divine energy. He gave me his notes.
Barazar faithfully served Sotha Seal. He's as loyal to the Tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek. But that tool he mentioned... Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information.
He sent away all of his priests?
Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here.
An Ashlander named Chode has been inciting the tribes.
So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the Tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching. If we can spare it, I'll send an armiger to Aldrin.
Chode's newfound power might have something to do with Vivek's problem.
Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivek's energy. I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivek said the draining has grown more intense since you left. It doesn't look well.
Kotas took over the mine outside of Balmora.
From what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the narcotic relic and the tool Barrelzal mentioned. And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion.
Chode is using Shunara to steal Vivek's divine energy?
So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him. Just seeing you again should improve his mood considerably. And the progress you made with your investigations, outstanding.
Right. So, we're making... Where we going here?
Lord Vivek needs to do something. Look at that sky!
Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today.
What sky? That sky. Almost like we high-fived there.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us. The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Needs some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort?
I think an Ashlander named Chode might be responsible for your condition.
An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the Archcanon now.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something.
Yes.
After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment.
Hey, Orochi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. So you know how to restore Lord Vivek's powers?
Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution. One that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though.
You want me to acquire the staff called Son of Ra?
Eventually. But we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in.
You're good.
Go to
Glad to
Aldrin
hear
and talk
it.
to his sister, Saren. I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before.
I'll go talk to Saren.
Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff.
And so far, so good. Definitely, it's fun. It's definitely fun. The fact that I got someone basically to carry me through it. Granted, I'm doing my part as well, but it's definitely better. It's clearly game best when you have people to play with. What's happened to Vivek again?
Didn't we cover this? Let me refresh your memory. Lord Vivek suffers stoically as his divine energy drains away. Neither my administrations nor his defenses have been sufficient to plug the hole, so we've isolated him to keep panic to a minimum.
Yeah. Well, I have put in a lot of time on like Fallout 76. And my experience with that one was definitely a lot more positive playing with others, like all these people that I knew or know. Yeah, and just having someone to have your back is like means that in one sense is like, you know, having some of the characters, you know, like somebody can attack from the front, I can attack from the back. Alright, dude. I'm just following Striker. Plus, this place is all darn confusing anyway. Where do I need to go? Okay, it's over here. Yeah, you know, my Star Trek Online playtime is about that much. Oh. Unfortunately, with the new PC I have, I can't even play that or Final Fantasy 14. It's like I gotta get the other one fixed. New hard drive. Basically, it needs to be a full rebuild on it.
Outlander, quickly! This way! I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes.
What can I do to help?
My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed.
Everything leads to violins. I mean, random act of violence is all important. So what do we do?
We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
But follow your lead. You're going to the hut.
Wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
Clearly he does.
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Saren. I miss those days.
My brother Chodala's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn...
From dusk till dawn? Good movie.
Same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time.
What's Chode going to do? I'm not calling him by his full name. He's clearly Chode.
And try to unite the
He's acting like
tribes
one too.
Gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. if he persuaded the wise woman to his cause.
Tell me about the wise woman.
Wise woman Dovracy, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim.
I gotta play
She
like this, so
confirms
it's
my
like
brother's
can't like do a
assertion.
full recline.
The tribes will follow wherever he leads.
We need to talk to this wise woman.
Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the wise woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control.
We have a long way to go. Now head for the Cavern of the Incarnate.
The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the wise woman. If she accepts Chodala's claim about the Nerevarine.
Yeah, that's... Well, time to start walking, huh, Striker? Watching movies with the gals that has the horses and
Make
grandkids.
sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Took the hounds.
Your word is law, Nerevarine.
All right. We need to head. Go from. There has to be a better way to fast travel. Social friends. I have Xbox. I have both Xbox and PS4. Redneck. You can find me on both easy. I use the same gamer tags on almost everything. Dominion? I don't know. What would I look like there? Yes, I do, Redneck. Haven't played it in a while. Can you tell what I'm at here? Yes, Dominion. Where does Striker go now?
Keep your weapons sheathed, citizen. The situation is well in hand, I assure you.
What happened here?
Bandits. I wish all my work were this simple. I'm investigating some irregularities in Suran's justice system. The town's lead constable, Marshal Halaran, may be arresting people without cause. I pray that I'm wrong, but I could use an ally. So you'll help? Excellent.
Yeah, we'll pick up the quest here.
Testimony. Many of the Marshal's prisoners are toiling on plantations outside Suran. Talk to them. Gather some proof of Halaran's corruption. Then meet me at Ulis Manor. The plantations are crawling with iron-howled mercenaries. I'll draw them away as best I can, but do hurry. They won't leave their posts for long.
Whoa. I'm there. Now I gotta see, where did Striker go? Okay. Oh. Striker changed his horse. Let's do get all the story achievement before moving on from his zone. Definitely a good goal there. Like, Striker changed his horse.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talenra. but my wife insists we try it.
I'm following you, Striker. I'm just taking a look around. I don't know. I'm just taking a super duper casual approach to this. Wait, did Striker go down the... Yes, the Striker went down the stairs. This and Star Wars: The Old Republic. I haven't played that one in years. I had a couple characters on Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like I went through. Well, let's see. I did. Consular. I did like 2. Two Republic and 2 Sith characters. I think the Sith characters had the more interesting story arc. Last time I played it though, I was like trying to work on, I guess, like a commando or something, because one of the voices I think was voiced by Jennifer Hale, so we could totally shepherd it. No. No, I have not, Redneck. I've played a lot of games. You love your card games? Then I would suggest you check out the Forza Horizon. Like, I haven't played Forza Horizon 5, but I put in a fair amount of time in Forza Horizon 4. That was a lot of fun. Just to go around, going around trying to track down every single stretch of road in that was quite cool. You need more. Oh, you need an expansion thing. That's why I only keep like only certain games on at any given time. And granted, I have 2 Xbox consoles, an Xbox One and an Xbox Series S. So, and I rotate between the 2 of them. You have like 4 expansions. Okay. Plus 99, well actually about, yeah, literally 95% of the stuff I do on gaming on my consoles is done on stream anyway, so it's kind of like, okay, we just like whatever you see me streaming or playing on stream is all Xbox related. Is like, yeah, you know, I'm not playing it off stream, as like I'm trying to do is feature as much stuff on stream as possible. We found the ruins. My armor increased this now to a number. I wasn't paying full attention to it. But I saw it was like heavy armor increased. What's the kidding when it says like, oh, you're going on a long journey. You, my friends, are going to Rome. We found Polk. We know nothing about it, but we found it. It's probably like a dungeon thing to roam into. Roam in, fight dudes, get out. Those type of stuff. No, we've done side quests too. We like basically whatever we come across. Run around, slaughter monsters. Is like, I'm so new to the game. Is like, I only just learned how to craft food. I'm sure there is some use to some of these things.
You're not welcome. Nothing personal.
Also, just discovering stuff on the map, fast travel, make things easier. I mean, kind of like in its own way, like my playthrough of Fallout 76. Like, we're being thorough. Hey. Look, we were just coming through here. Hey. If we attack the shamans, the flags go down. Hey, I'm more or less following. I don't know why I keep trying to track Striker's bear. Oh, there's a way shrine near here. And I say near, it's like same distance but in totally the opposite direction. It's like when I say near, I'm being generous with that. Hey, I'm just following. I have no clue where I'm going. Navigating this. You know what? It took me a while to figure out Fallout 76 compass. When it says up, down, and around. Yeah, we kind of went the wrong way. But all right, Orochi, thanks for dropping in. Like, we will watch these playthroughs, and of course, it'll be available on my YouTube channel, like in a few days. And I know folks gotta watch a lot of the first time he playing it, setting up and things. Like all the hassle I went through just to get logged in.
Azura is my
Oh, no, we didn't go the wrong way.
Foul creatures.
Blood and darkness.
Thank you for aiding me, but I sense you came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern.
Yeah, well, we got there. We got to where we needed to go.
An outlander? Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, outlander. We must talk. It feels strange to talk to an outlander in such a sacred place.
It's
But
very
the Queen of
strange.
the night sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision.
It's about Chode and the Navarin, right?
Words of truth from the mouth of an outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim.
Is a way to prove that he's not the Navarin.
Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, That might do the trick.
Failed incarnates?
We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now.
How do I talk to the spirits of incarnates?
Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war.
Right.
We need knowledge to defeat Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say.
Right, here's one.
Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarion's return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azura urges.
You say you went to Neverine. Why?
To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
A war. What is it good for?
The Nerevarine remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
What ended your quest to become the Neverine?
The Nerevarine must listen as well as proclaim. I refused to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
Oh, take the shield. Ronso, what's up with you?
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Nerevarine, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question.
What flaw made you fail to fulfill the prophecy?
Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Mortal, let us speak.
Okay, well, this is a new one.
I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodala is not the Nerevarine.
I commune with the Incarnates, just as the wise woman commanded.
Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodala's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodala confident, reckless.
Staff is the source of his power.
Your instincts served you well. Chodala's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivek's.
I'll do what you ask.
Then go. Return to Aldrun and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodala's claim.
And let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
How do I prove Chode isn't Neverine?
Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodala's downfall. But beware Chodala's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction.
Why don't you simply reveal the truth to the Ashlanders?
Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren.
Why are you helping Rebecca? I thought you and the Tribunal were enemies.
Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal.
Yes, I asked the wrong question.
Remember that, mortal.
Goodbye. So, we've explored. We covered the things here. Oh, a level up. To make gold quickly, pickpocket. Oh, okay. Counterfeit part in edict. Future reward, level 15. Weapon swap, choice of weapon. Armor that is medium in strength. All right. That's that one. Where did Striker go? Heck, I can't find Striker on this map. Oh, there it is. It's like... I made it back! Oh, that reminds me. Inventory. It's like the knife. Like, oh, mace and
Thank the moon and
dagger.
star. You've returned.
Oh, before we do that, where's the vendor?
Greetings, Outlander.
Do 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 do. All right. Inventory space has been created.
The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodala's in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power.
And they gave me these scrolls.
Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodala's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem.
Problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother.
How can
With
I
your
help?
help, of course.
How can I help you if I can't talk during the council?
You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
Okay, so this one is like remembering which one to do which.
Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale. Incarnate Ajiri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats.
Darius
But
War.
when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodala proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll.
This one is wisdom, right?
Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll.
All right, let's go dispute your brother's claims. I wrote it down.
Inside.
So hopefully we get this right, or I get it right. I think. Welcome to Scar.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine.
It's Ronso for power. Right? Yes.
Yes, that's a sound argument. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument?
It's like a war, and that's a dually, right?
That makes sense. I'll try that. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. One more strong
Well,
assertion, and that should do it.
Yeah, there's only one left.
Of course. Let's see what happens. Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine!
Brother, no!
Red exiles, slay the unbelievers!
Wait, are there more? Nope, never mind. Where'd he go? We head on out. We're in Wardenfeld. Wait.
Go to my hut and get my healers.
I hate what my brother's become.
Right away, wise woman.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
Uh-oh.
Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
So what should we do?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on.
There must be something I can do.
Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek. And pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
Alright, we'll return to Vivek City.
That was exhilarating.
Like we go all the way back. You go back to the palace.
Lord Vivek, protect us.
We are being protected.
We'll have buoyant armature for Vivek's sake.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky, at least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me?
We discredited Chode as Neverine, but he escaped with the Sunra raft staff.
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
Due to Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution. Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy.
Voice of the failed
solve this
incarnates.
problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damned staff.
The staff made Chode invulnerable. How do we circumvent the staff?
How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzar's tower and get Sothasil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though.
Just one concern?
You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Kwama queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Seren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister.
I return to the tower, see if he knows anything that can, counter the staff.
We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrelzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivek.
Can we be certain that the staff is required to save Lord Vivek?
Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
Why don't you trust Seren?
The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back, mark my words.
Why does Vivek condition threaten Vardenfell?
Vivek loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us.
Tell me about Bardao.
Lord Vivek's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivek's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
Alright, inventory. Like, dude just popped in out of nowhere. We shall travel. Apparently Stryker was still here. I found Stryker! Do 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 do. We've got a call for aid. Oh. We shall, do a little bit of exploring. Apparently there's a prisoner thing happening over here. We're fishing.
Stay your last, slaver. I work. Whipping me will not motivate me further.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Not until Overseer Torvain is dead. He's already spotted you, I know it. If he finds out I've spoken to you, I'm as good as dead. Kill Torvain, then we can talk.
All right.
You think... Stand, slave! Don't you have more... Another lazy slave? I'll kill you too! I'll beat you to a pulp! Join my other rebellious slaves! Die!
Ah, thanks, Striker. Oh. I don't think you picked up this quest as far as I knew.
Down, Overseer Torvain. Well fought, friend. If ever an elf had it coming, it was Torvain.
How you became a prisoner?
I was taking a deposit to the bank. A week's worth of coin, fairly earned. Marshal Hlarin accosted me and seized it. Accused me of stealing from some farmer outside town. The farmer's dead, of course, but who needs witnesses when an orc's to blame?
Have you seen anything specific? Anything I can use against her?
Maybe. These damn dark elves think I'm nothing but an animal. Some don't even think I can speak. Makes them careless around me. Mistress Dren's been shouting about the quality of her laborers. You might find something of value in her manner.
Right.
Ha! Well, I'll be a skeever's drunk auntie. Did you really cut down Overseer Torvain? Certainly won't miss that horse's arse.
I'm looking for people who were falsely arrested. Were you?
Falsely? Guess that's a matter of perspective. I punched a dark elf. But I promise you, that wormy little snowback had it coming. I'd punch him again if I got the opportunity.
So you were sentenced to hard labor because you punched someone.
Well, maybe that someone was Master Arano. And maybe the punch broke his jaw in 3 places. But that's what he gets for asking me to service his gods.
Fair enough.
Lauren told me I can shorten my sentence by working here. You telling me different?
Marshal Lauren may be lying.
Sure's blood. I knew that elf was skeeving me out. Oh, when I get my hands on her.
There's one more over here.
Did you just... is Overseer Torvain really dead?
Yes, are you a prisoner?
Prisoner? Slave, more like... I swear I don't belong here. That Marshal, Hlarin, she says I murdered a beggar the day I arrived in Surin. I can't even bring myself to kill a fly, let alone a person. There's got to be some mistake.
Why aren't you in prison? Is there anything you can tell me about Lauren's plans?
Master Kark's building a new prison in Suran, but it isn't finished yet. In the meantime, they make us work out here in the fields. Lauren visits Kark's house twice a week. Maybe you can find something there. You have to get me out of here.
Alright, we'll check the house, bring a testimony to see someone who helps. Can't jump over a fence, apparently. Alright, so there's 2... Alright, first house is over here. Where'd this one come from? Yeah, where's the front door to this place? Like, never mind, we found the front door. Ooh, bananas. We can do something with the bananas. They had gold. Now this, we're making sure we can't help it. You gotta loot all the places. They have all the stuff, you know. You wanna pick the stuff up. All right, next house is across the river. The crabs, they were evil.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Definitely going light armor. Huh. I'll happily take the gold. Finding honey and stuff. Sorry, Striker. Okay. All right. There has to be. I nearly had it. I nearly had it. Like. Well, I'm nearly out of lockpicks. Like, there has to be an easier way to deal with the lockpicks nonsense. All right. Anything there? I made it outside. Where I need to go for this? Well, he dead. Okay, this dude is like in a straight line. He's above. Wait, should I get in combat? Oh no. Like, meet the Red Judge. Red Judge of Judginess.
Ah, true to your word. I knew I could trust you.
That was your first
I
mistake.
led the Iron Hounds on a merry chase, but I doubt they'll stay scattered for long. What of your search? Did you find any evidence of Halaran's corruption?
Yep.
I see my faith in you was not misplaced. We will discuss your evidence and more, but not in this hall. You trusted me and helped me gather the evidence I needed. Now, I shall trust you with a secret I have carried for years.
Lead the way. Book, secret bookcase things. Oh, he's Batman.
My mentor used her wealth to better others, not herself. Having inherited her manor, I now do the same.
So what do we do about the Marshal?
This evidence proves Halaran's guilt, but there's no telling how deep the corruption goes. There's only one person I trust with this information. Constable Gretgar. I fear I must ask more of you.
What else do you need?
My observations of Halaran suggest paranoia bordering on obsession. If she suspects that anyone is moving against her, she'll no doubt summon her Iron Hounds. If a melee breaks out in Suran, innocents will suffer. That's something I can't abide.
So what's the alternative?
If Constable Gretgar's going to arrest the Marshal without a fight, we'll have to distract her mercenaries. I'll deal with the constables. You raid the Iron Hound camp in the Daedric ruins outside Suran. Burn their weapons and destroy their supplies.
Alright, I'll make sure they stay distracted. More stuff found. Dude's name is so clearly Ulis Manor. Stately Wayne Manor. If it's not nailed down. All right. So as we we're just raiding everything. If it's not nailed down. Get down from there, dog. Like, the dog was on the table. Alright. So, go to the Ironhound camp. Which is in this direction?
To arms! We're under attack!
Guess we go inside. Whoa. Well, that didn't seem to be... Like, we're not supposed to go in there. Sorry, Striker, I got lost.
Fire! Fire!
That's the last mistake you'll ever make. That's
Oh, well.
the last mistake you'll ever make.
Find that damn useless! No one leaves until we clean up this mess!
Alright, we must find a judge. That judge character kept respawning. Alright, we're heading... to the south. Oh yes. Don't mind us, we're just walking in here.
You too? This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talimra, but my wife
You
insists
there!
we try.
You've been selected for a random search! Come here at once! Follow me quietly, away from the gates. We have a judge in common.
It's like a random search of the strip variety?
This'll do. Just keep your... Sorry about this cloak and dagger nonsense. I can't be seen talking to anyone even remotely suspicious right now. Marshal Lauren's watching me like a hawk.
Why is the Marshal Hound watching
Who
you?
might be colluding with the Scarlet Judge. I'm a friend of House Redoran, but that'll only get you so far in this town, especially with Halaran's iron hounds prowling around. But look, we've got bigger problems.
Like what?
There was an ambush. Somehow Marshal Halaran found out the Scarlet Judge was coming. Must have been one of the plantation owners. Damn their eyes! I wasn't fast enough. They've jailed him. And if I know Halaran, they plan to do much worse.
How do you know he's still alive?
Halaran needs him to recant his accusations, publicly. Probably got one of her hounds working him over right now, trying to squeeze out a confession. The judge will hold out as long as he can, but everyone breaks eventually. We've got to get him out.
How do we do that?
I'd let you into the prison myself, but Halaran doesn't trust me with the keys. I've got the respect of her constables and the house, but my hands aren't dirty enough for her. You're going to have to find the
Any
key.
idea where I might find it?
Constable Kren will snatch up a bribe without batting an eye. If you're short on coin, try convincing Suran's locksmith Remas to cut you a deal. Or you could talk to Dredini down at Desolace. She might know something. Just be discreet, all right?
How do you know the Scarlet Judge?
Oh, the judge and I go way back. The two of us, along with the former marshal, kept this town safe for decades. But when the marshal died and Halaran took over, well, everything sort of fell apart.
How did you work with the vigilante?
Ha! Is that what we're calling him now? It wasn't too long ago slavery was legal in Morrowind. Buying and selling people was legal right here in Sura. That sound right to you? The judge keeps us honest.
He's Batman.
Sometimes the law just gets in the way.
All right. Well, whichever one of us can get to a certain place first, I guess. How am I supposed to get into this place? Unless there's another way in. Yep.
You're new in town, aren't you? Yes, I'd recognize your face otherwise. What brings you to Suran? Here to tour our idyllic plantations? Sample our Redoran wines? Or are you looking for something more stimulating?
What do you mean by stimulating?
Like an exquisite gem, Suran has many facets, many angles. In truth, we have something for everyone. Looking to expand your mind? I can recommend someone to help you. Looking for someone to warm your bed? I can recommend someone for that too.
What about getting a look inside the prison?
Fascinating. Most people come to me asking how to get someone out of prison, not how to get someone in. There's an inebriated constable downstairs who will set you right. Just make sure you tell Kren I sent you. He
I
and
know-
I, we have an arrangement.
I know about Crane. Do you have any other ideas?
You're well informed. I like that. I can tell you Constable Mirel went missing a few days ago. Word is he ran afoul of some skooma dealers down in Mazinch. Mirel had a key to the prison. Find him, and he may let you borrow it.
Why are you helping?
Perhaps I took a liking to your lovely eyes. Or perhaps I simply hate
That's more than
Marshal
likely the
Pilar
case.
enough to make her life difficult. You choose. Oh, and if you change your mind about that entertainment, come look for me. I'll cut you a great deal.
Nope. Find out where a key is. Bit of a hike. But come back. Strikers down below. Oh, talk to him.
Ugh, I'm drinking here. Bugger off, Fla.
I hear you're the person to talk to about a tour of the prison.
Now, who told you that? I'm a decorated constable of Suran, not some damned tour guide. Off with you, or you'll see that prison from inside a cell.
I can pay.
Oh, can you now? Well, that's a whole different discussion. If you've got the coin, I don't see any harm in letting you pop in for a look around. So, what do you say? Willing to make a donation to the city's constabulary?
Striker Sovereign, yeah, I was gonna go all the way down to the far end and I can grab the key that way.
Oh yes, that'll help a great deal. You're a generous sort, and we do love generosity here in Suran. Feel free to take a tour anytime you like. This key will get you inside. Anyone asks, say you found it in a gutter. It wouldn't be the first time.
Now, was I seriously not going to pay for the key? Yes, I was not going to pay for the key. Which I was like, no, he's taking way too. He takes way too long to do anything. Whoa!
My friend, I see Constable Gretka found you. Please, forgive me if I don't stand up. The Marshal's henchman broke my knees as soon as I arrived. It's good to meet you, face to face. I wish it was under better circumstances.
So you're the judge of Scarlet?
One of them. The people of Vardenfell see the judge as one immortal guardian. But in truth, many warriors have taken up the cowl. I was just the most recent. These knees, though. I fear my heroics are at an end. It's time to pass on the mantle.
To who?
To you, of course.
To me?
Well, don't act so surprised. You've proven to be a capable warrior and a friend to the downtrodden and oppressed. Oh, Vardenfell needs a Scarlet Judge. I can think of no one worthier. Unfortunately, my regalia is no longer here.
Where is your costume?
Warden Libo, the prisoner's overseer, took it as a trophy. While they were interrogating me, I heard him mention a hunting trip to Lake Canabia. Find Libo and you'll find the judge's regalia. Once you don the cowl, seek out Constable Gretka.
Do you think you can walk?
A doughty and heroic escape. Usually I'd jump at the opportunity, but no, friend. Dragging a cripple out of here only increases the chance you'll be captured. Your mission is too important. So long as I'm here, Halaran's guard remains down.
Will you be all right in the meantime?
There will be more torture, no doubt. I'm not so foolish as to think I can keep silent forever. But I'm certain I can hold out until you retrieve my regalia and deal with Halaran. I will survive. You focus on finishing this fight.
You're not the first one.
I am not. To the people of Vardenfell, the Scarlet Judge is legendary, supernatural. He can appear anywhere at any time, or even many places at once. They think it wizardry. Of course, the truth is far simpler.
There's more than one person dressed as the judge.
Exactly. We're a small and diffuse group. When age or injury prove too much for us, we pass on the mantle. The legendary Avona Ulis mentored me. She protected the people of Morrowind for over 40 years. We battled together for 12.
Do you think she could help?
Sadly, she passed on years ago. A poisoned blade. It was a very dark time. But as she lay there dying, she charged me with protecting the helpless, just as I charged you.
Like
now.
Zorro.
The Scarlet Judge fights on.
All right. I found Striker hidden behind a crate. Oh. Go.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talenra, but my wife insists we try a real mage.
Come back. Striker, I was looking this to escape from there. Yeah, but problem, Striker.
I'm sorry, Talenra.
There's a house guard here. So I need to escape first. Excuse me, coming through. I got a rather high bounty on my head. It's like... Now. Now, as long as they don't try to kill me, it'll be good. But if they do try to kill me, yeah.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talenra, but my wife
Nope,
insists we
he...
try a real mage.
Nope, I tried. I tried, Striker, but I got a 529 coin bounty on my head at the moment. There may have been a better way of doing that, but...
It seems I hunt bigger game today.
Rude. Finding characters inventory. It's important to note that some enemies are able to see through disguise and will detect you. If you engage in combat, your disguise will be destroyed. Okay. Where do I go with this? Okay. Where's the constable at on this? Oh, it's back this way. So we're heading back. This is going to be interesting. Would I be able to walk right into the city?
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talenra, but my wife insists we try a real mage.
Well, I made it.
Now there's a sight for sore eyes. The Scarlet Judge returns. You wear it well. Better than Melar, even. But don't tell him I said that.
He refused to leave the prison. He urged me to defeat Merlin as the judge.
Shaw's bones, he's a stubborn one. Well, let's make sure he doesn't suffer in vain, hey? Halaran's gotten sloppy since Melar's capture. A combination of paranoia and misguided relief, I guess. She's making mistakes. Now's the time to act.
What's our next move?
I did some snooping of my own while you were gone. According to Constable Kren, Halaran ordered Ananias egg mine sealed today. Bet you a pint that Halaran's meeting with her plantation allies in that mine. She's probably carrying your evidence, too.
How do I get to the mine?
The front gates are barred from the inside, but there's an old service door near the back. It just so happens Dradini had a spare key to sell. Sneak in the back of the mine and recover that evidence. I'll meet you out front, ready to arrest Halaran.
All right, I'll retrieve the evidence and meet you at the mine entrance. Where was this side quest, Striker? Oh.
There goes another client who's known me for years. Not a proper mage, they say. Rubbish! By Vec, if I get my hands on that fetcher from Somerset, I'll wring his scrawny golden... Just watching my business. The Cretan saying I... Thank you for helping me. I thought a fellow mage would... What? Alchemy teaches us... What?
Alright, so... let's like get the Scarlet Judge mission. Either way, I'll head towards the mine, which I believe is in the complete opposite direction. Where's this mine at? Okay. I certainly took a different route to... We have certainly taken a route, folks. And somehow Striker's gonna be waiting for me, isn't he? Striker, how do you do that? Normally I like to read this or at least go to the dialogue and stuff, but I want to pick up that quest. And I just realized what time it is. So we'll finish this one here. Ow, ow. That did not go at all. No, that did not. We fell down with dignity on that one. So something there that's like my weapons need something. All right. So weapons needed charging. Oh, slight we need to find the marshal. I'm coming, Striker. Got your back.
These delays are unacceptable. How could you be so clumsy?
With respect, I wasn't the one who left an incriminating note on my dresser, Relos.
This bickering accomplishes nothing. The Scarlet Judge is in prison, yes? The issue is well in hand.
You are mistaken. One of my informants saw the judge prowling the streets just this morning.
Moloch's jawbone! You said you captured him!
You said you broke his legs!
What if he's not really a mer? What if he's a...
He's not a vampire! Stop sniveling!
Hello there.
What's this? They found us! Run!
Think you can smear my honor? I'll have your head! You'll never take me alive!
Where'd she go?
What's this? They found us!
No!
Run!
You won't put me in prison! You'll never take me alive!
Give evidence to Greta. Like, wondering what happened there.
We caught these three trying to slip away. Should have seen their faces. It's a big risk arresting Suran's most powerful landowners. I'm hoping you've got the evidence to make it worthwhile. Where's Marshal Lauren?
Lauren's not coming. Here's the evidence that proves she colluded with the landowners.
Resisted, eh? I had a feeling it might go that way. Lauren was happy to send other people to prison, but going herself, that rattled her knees. It's a shame she won't live to see the inside of a cell, but these three will, for at least a while.
What happens now?
With Lauren dead, command falls to the senior officer. For now, that's, well, that's me. I'll send constables out to the plantations to liberate the slaves. In the meantime, I've got to take this evidence to House Redoran.
What about our mutual friend?
Oh, Melar. Well, I took a hard look at the evidence. Far as I can tell, this was just one big misunderstanding. Kren and I released him just before we set out. You'll find him in town nursing his wounds, no doubt. You should speak with him.
I'll do that. And in the meantime, I also need to make inventory space here. Oh, I wanted to keep that. All right, so now we need to go. Oh, there's a house guard standing right there. Yeah, this might not. I'm under the water. Now how exactly? I was like, how do you get the warrant level to drop quicker? Like, how do you get it to? Because one would think, like, you had no choice but to go in there. Well, that didn't work out at all the way I was hoping it would have. So what? We literally gotta wait. Hmm. Oh wait. You just died. Yeah, I don't want to die to these. Well, might as well. Well, oh, that happened.
Well,
Let's turn that mission in here. Like these fools. You know you guys are jerks, right?
It's good to see you again, my friend. Forgive me for not rising to greet you. It is a beautiful day in Suran, and I believe I'll sit for a bit longer. A few months, perhaps? I jest, of course. Today's victory was worth a few broken bones.
Do you really plan to retire?
Yes, but I do so knowing that the legacy of the Scarlet Judge is in good hands. We Dark Elves are beset on all sides by greed and scheming malice. I fought it all my life, but now it falls to you. Keep up the work, and be the hero Vardenfell needs. Ah, look there. The fruits of your labor.
Stay in line and keep those mouths shut, Switz, or I'll throw you in prison without your clothes.
Alright, now is there a...
It's good to see you alive, my friend. Oh, very good.
Indeed.
Is
Forgive
there a
me.
vendor around here so that just to mend my gear
Don't
up
take this as an excuse.
after my stuff?
You're walking again, or else.
But, just want to make sure my gear is in good shape for next week. I'd rather be... There has to be like a merchant around here, right? I'd rather not go all the way back.
Best mind your manners around me.
Oh, here's one. But the shoes I have on are better. Shoulders, chest. All right. Well, Striker found a perfect vendor down here, and this is where we'll call it for the night, or this week's adventures. Oh, Striker's already went offline. Striker's beating me to it. We did a lot today. Oh yeah, indeed. Definitely a lot of the mainline quests and a lot of side quests and things explored. Most certainly got a lot done. It's like, okay, find the quest, do the quest, and it worked out rather perfectly. As always, thank you for having my back as we roamed around trying to right the wrongs of Vardenfeld. So Kalinor is already off stream. We'll find someone to raid here. Oh, you went. Yeah, so you went ahead and found the shrine. Sweet.
We'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all.
So that explains like all the fast travel levels. Like you were ahead of me on the levels. Like, oh, I'm playing catch up the entire time. But it all works out there. Let's see. Last time we dropped in on Maximilian Dude. We'll go mess with Holly. I haven't dropped over there in a while. So I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tomorrow night we got Sunday night Overwatch. Monday we finish Agents of Mayhem. This might look different also on Monday night stream too. Tuesday we start up High Five Rush. Wednesday Fall Guys and Resident Evil 5 with Iceman. Thursday more Hades. Friday more Spider-Man. Saturday Elder Scrolls. It's like we're kind of not getting into a routine again. So till next time, everyone, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, Striker. Thank you for the help. Everybody who's popped in, whether you chatted, lurked, or everything in between chatting and lurk. Y'all have a great one. Thank you very much. We're dropping out on Holly, who's doing some food and drink things. Till next time, bye.